something special today. I'm actually trying out I guess technically yeah, I mean it is triple streaming. We have a Twitch stream. We have a YouTube stream, and then we have a YouTube vertical stream. So this is gonna be one, it's gonna be a Zenless Zone Zero stream, then two, I'm also just gonna like treat it as like a test run to see if I actually want to get into vertical streaming on YouTube. Because like technically this is supposed to like show up in YouTube Shorts. I don't know if I'll keep the vertical stream like in the like stream archive. I might just unlist and see like how this pops up as far as like the streams go. So let me open this up. Ooh, is it even gonna let me? Is it gonna let me do it on my phone? Okay, so the horizontal stream shows up. Okay. Does the vertical stream? Let me copy that. See if I can like paste it online or something. It looks like it's working, but at the same time, this is uncharted territory for me. So, does the vertical have audio? Ooh, actually. Oh, yeah, no, it's working. Okay, cool. Sweet. Alright, and then Twitch, it's kind of like I look at Twitch as like my emergency, oh no, something happened to the stream VOD. Let me go pull it from Twitch. Alright. So, I think everything's good. Chapter for the main story to check out, so that'll be fun. And we got some characters to pull for. Well, one character, Zhao, is a free character, so that's pretty awesome. Alright, let's crack open a Dr. Pepper and get the stream going. Cheers. Oh, I do want to test something out, though. Oh, I don't know which of these... Okay, what if I just, Is this gonna go to all three of them? Okay, I went to Twitch. Went to YouTube. Went to YouTube. Okay, so I went to YouTube twice. Okay, that's cool to see. So, shows up there on the horizontal. Shows up there on the vertical. Cool. That being said, I think YouTube, the actual chat should show up, like for the vertical, like at the bottom. So if I go here, it does. Okay. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna be like the most popular stream for me, so it'll be a good time to like see if there's any bugs to work out. We'll see how it goes though. Alright, let's go ahead and get our pink bunny girl.
Don't let my appearance fool you. My bite is more ferocious than it looks.
That's cute. Yeah. Alright. We got the new bunny girl. Cool. Alright, can I go and like just max her level up?
Value this time.
Go ahead and show off her cute poses. Alright. I think I can max her out. I've been saving up upgrade materials and money, so should be able to get there. Yeah, we got enough, yeah. I have more than enough actually. Oh, did I not? There we go. Yeah. Sweet.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Alright, we'll do a few pulls and then we'll go into the main story. And then we'll do some more pulls later on if we don't manage to get our S rank. Alright. Fingers crossed. 86 until a guaranteed S rank. We could get dumb lucky and just get on the first try. I mean, it's happened before. We'll see. We will see. Ah. Yep. No luck. We got an A rank though. That's just boring, yeah. Alright, let's do another one. Any luck on the second try? Ah, damn. 2 A ranks though, that's nice. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, third time's the charm, right? Only 1 A rank. Oh well. That's okay, that's at least 3 pulls back, so that's not bad. We can also go and grab something out of the store. Wait, over here. Alright, so let's go ahead and claim the new Jane outfit. Go outfits, yeah.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night.
Yep.
Care to join me for a walk?
That is man. Like this is like just basically a swimsuit, let's be honest. They're like, hey, you know, it's like winter time, but let's throw in one more swimsuit. Alright, and then let's go ahead. Oh, I don't have this character yet. Well, is that gonna matter? I can still buy it, right? We've yet to attain our shirt. Yeah, let's go and purchase it, yeah. I'll get it here in a second.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Yeah. Very cute. Okay. We got those. Awesome. All going on, right? Yeah, it's somewhere. Either way, let's go ahead and get the story going. Another her. Be fuel for the night. Alright. Let's go and check it out. Wise, you're finally here. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Nothing much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Don't overthink it. Maybe he's got something to take care of. I hope that's all. Oh right, I made some... Oh god damn it. Osmint... Oh, Osmanthus? Fucking hell. Osmanthus? Osmanthus. Okay. Please go back to like areas where like the names of stuff is like a bit more Western. I'm struggling here with the pronunciations. I'm not sure if it'll suit your taste, but would you like to try some? Like I couldn't even... I'm horrible at pronouncing her name. As she speaks, she pushes the cakes she has close to you, her eyes full of anticipation. Let's go and try some cakes.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft.
Oh, damn, on autoplay. Whoops. There we go.
But isn't this a little too sweet?
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
There's no need to be nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it. But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake so much?
Osmanthus, okay.
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquai Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
As she speaks, Zhao's eyes carry the nostalgia she has towards the past. Yep, goddamn it goes too fast. Yet just as you're enjoying the osmanthus cakes, Senior Fufu suddenly runs over.
So this is where you were.
Senior Fufu, you're back.
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Siloon Bay. We should go take a look.
Head to Silent Bay with Senior Fufu. Oh, what? That's probably a bad sign. Crouching down, Yi Xiang carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Face feels okay.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
The man in Yunque's summit uniform stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp eagle-like gaze sweeps over Shiyang. Goddamn.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Ye Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunque Summit.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Ye Guang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunque Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yixuan's
I'm just gonna call you Lu.
As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and we also found a ton of them deep inside Limdian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
Swings her sword, light flashes, and the white flowers before her crumble instantly into ash. They're far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants? See, if they ward off corruption, then why bother getting rid of them? I don't know.
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Lu seems to glance in your direction, or is it just your imagination?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunque Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Ye Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Lou turns to leave. As he brushes past, he pauses for a brief moment and murmurs something only the two of you can hear.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Hmm.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Lou's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Rinquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishirin Shifu's not around.
An elder? But I heard that Ishirin Shifu was the only one from Rinquei Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Feels like he's kind of strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right, the osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you, and, like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out and hook yours gently with hers. A bright, content smile spreads across her face. She pulls her hand.
See you tomorrow.
Aww. Yi turns and disappears around the corner, just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. Be fuel for the night. After a night's rest, it's soon time for the meeting. So it's time for the meeting. Let's head to the Swabian Temple Hall now. You arrive at Swabian Temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Ishin joins remotely due to other obligations. Yi, I can. Is it Xiao Yong? I think it's Xiao Yong. Nervously twisting the edge of her clothes. Ah.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Ye Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shu Yin some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Yun's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end he was possessed by the creator's power. we ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Shuyuan.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shuyuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Shuyuan colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shuyuan has done real damage to Yunquay Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunquay Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power, and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yishunguang, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
thank you, Junior.
Yi looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath, like she's gathering every ounce of courage, and meets everyone's gaze head on. Not skip, there you go.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
The air is heavy with silence. Yee's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheek, like she's erasing something. Then, running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. Yeah, she wants to help, but yeah. Looks like there's drama going down at Yuquain Summit. Yuquain Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles. How's Banyue's Shifu finding Krampus? Getting used to it. Thank you for asking. Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course we had to snatch him up right away. Oh right, Senior Zhao seems to have taken on a big mission lately. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. Miss Zhao? That's right. Senior Zhao is a super busy person, and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret. She even has this wild title, Krampus's Unbeaten Legend. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she's never failed a single mission she's taken on. I see. Senior Zhao is certainly impressive. Wow. It feels kind of weird hearing you call her senior. Oh my, it's getting late. Banwei and I should head back to Krampus. See you later then, Proxy. We shall be taking our leave. Dylan and Banwei leave first. As the keeper of the Qingming sword, Yi should shoulder more responsibility. The way she's acting now is a whole disgrace to Yunquai Summit. But Zhao fucking hell. But Zhao didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous. Becoming the keeper of the Qingming sword is a tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yunquai Summit disciple. If only I or Xishan had become the sword keeper instead. What a shame. Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in Phylum Heights. She was particularly wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Qingming sword keeper's judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the creator's power, I shall handle that personally. You as well, okay. I'll arrange for it right away. Lou and Pan leave together. Alright, Bill, what you got going on?
Wise. I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now, but who knows if that sword's influence might get worse. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
You find Ju Fufu and tell her about your worries that Zhao may really be losing her memory. Turns out she's been just as anxious about it. After some discussion, you contact Xishan.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after my sister, after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Just realized that my audio mixer... I think my audio mixer is acting up a bit. I don't have anything weird plugged into it, do I? No? Nothing weird is plugged into it. The fucking meters, like, bounce up and down. Is there like a weird... Am I having like a weird, like, power surge or something? It didn't just go off again, did it? No? Huh. Okay. Well, I think we're fine.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't good. Maybe I should go check in on her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Shiyan lets out a quiet sigh before ending the attend to, leave soon after. Okay. It's weird. So the audio mixer is like showing audio coming from connections that I have nothing plugged into. And it's not constant, but it is coming up. I think to be on the safe side, let's just crank all that all the way down to the bottom. Everything that doesn't have an audio channel going. That is weird. I've never seen it do that. Hopefully the audio didn't get, like, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. I've never seen the audio mixer do that. Yeah. I think the noise gate should suppress. That's in like that. Mic is, oh yeah, mic is being picked up just fine on stream. So unless the audio is just like super, you know, I'm gonna check it right now, just to be on the safe side. Cause that is weird. I've never seen it do that. Yeah, no, it sounds good. I know, that's so weird. No time to waste, I better head to Zhao Yang's room and talk with her. Alright, before we do that, let's go ahead and do a pull. Alright, we'll do one pull and then we'll continue the story. Let's see if we get lucky. Ah, damn. Oh, 2 A's though, that's nice. Okay, 2 repeats, so we got 2 pulls off of that. That's nice. Alright, cool. Went. There's a notebook on the desk. Looks like it's Zhao's diary. Should I take a look? Yeah, let's sneak a peek. You open the notebook and take a quick glance. It's filled with densely packed text, seemingly documenting something in great detail. But feeling a bit guilty, you can't make out the details. You quickly close it back up. Maybe I shouldn't read it if it's Zhao's new diary entry. Just then a familiar voice from behind me. Wait, just then a familiar voice comes from behind me. It sounds a bit startled, and flustered even.
Wise? What are you doing here?
There's something strange just now. I'm a little worried about you, yeah.
You looked upset earlier. I was concerned and wanted to see how you're doing.
Suddenly, a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It looks over, meows triumphantly, and struts right past our feet. That's doing.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
Don't worry. I just got here. I didn't read your diary.
If it's you,
Oh.
I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
That's cute. Before she finishes speaking, another familiar voice comes from behind.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
A hint of sadness flickers across Yi's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smile of hers, just like nothing ever happened.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
Xiaoguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's alright to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would, if I were in your situation. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, you don't have to carry all of it alone, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
Alright. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? Alright then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Yeah, let's start with that.
Let me think. When we first met, what were you doing at the time?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibi and Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Yep.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunkoi Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
And the last one. What do you like to be called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know, that...
Senior?
Couldn't quite catch that. Say it a little louder.
It's... Senior! Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, alright?
After Ju Fufu says her goodbye, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Yi, and somehow the air feels a little different. Just as you're about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room, Zhao calls out to you. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Oh, whoops, not skip. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. Welcome, I couldn't really do much either. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? Don't talk about yourself like that. You're already doing great, yeah. I know that she a lot, but I can't help but feel they're treating me like I'm a glass that'll break at the slightest touch. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I won't get even the tiniest scratch. But rather than being protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant. It's alright. You can talk to me about anything anytime. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah. Haven't you been practicing Yunkoi Summit's techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll guide you through it step by step. Ah, I didn't realize it was this late already. Well, I won't take up any more of your time then. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow? Zhao waves energetically at you, her smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. After saying goodbye to Zhao, you head back to your room to rest. The night sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. Let's get some rest first, yeah. After a busy day, you quickly drift into a sweet dream. Then while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling my name. In the end, you reluctantly dragged yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Oh,
Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination?
nah, it's...
Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. Huh. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
Saved when I first met her. Seems like this little one saw something. Behind me? You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you.
Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
Wait, is it really you?
Xiaoguang? Oh, you mean that naive, sweet girl who's always ready to sacrifice herself for others? The one who never says no, no matter what? Tell me, do you want me to be her? Well, it doesn't matter what you think. I am part of her. Always have been. We were never apart.
Could it be your split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect, obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake sentiment. It's genuine.
You're really protective of her, aren't you? I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title. The one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty.
The you before you suddenly leans in, her breath warm against your ear.
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Bringing a slight chill, with a half smile she gives you a teasing look, her lips curving in that sly, knowing way. I don't know why is saying that sky.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions to ask you.
Before you can finish your sentence, it's as if the white-haired Zhao suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Zhao finally returns.
Wise? What happened to me?
Wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Ah, Junior, you're here too. Zhao, do you sleep? Let's be upfront. Zhao, I just saw another you. Yeah, let's not... Why, like... Yeah, let's not pretend that would... Yeah. Another me? What do you mean? Did you have some kind of odd dream too? So sleepy. I should head back and get some sleep, otherwise I'll have some major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Night-night, little Junior. Okay. We didn't lie to her or anything, yeah. Alright, on that note, I think we do a pool. Alright, come on. Come on. Big money. Big money. Big money. Damn it. Not 2 A's though. Okay, we got 2 pulls back. That's not bad. Maybe on the next one we'll get her. Looks like Zhao doesn't remember her other self. Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? Otherwise things... At the same time, like, I think that should be addressed. You know, you got a yandere side. Or yandere, like, coded side, so... Also, I just now realized the bed is off-center with the window. That would annoy me. You could easily, like, push the bed, like, closer to the nightstand. Why is it like that? You should talk to Senior Fufu about this tomorrow. After all that running around, you quickly drift off to sleep. Alright, cool. Go talk to Fufu. What's going on? You look like you've got something on your mind. About Zhao, I wanted to ask you. Oh, it's about Zhao? Go ahead and ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Does Zhao sleepwalk a lot? Yeah, okay, yeah, now hold on. Yeah, let's see. Zhao's mental health should be okay, right?
Hmm.
No matter what we say to her, she always manages to respond with a gentle smile. Okay, that's a mask. It's a mask, Fufu. It's called a mask. But with everything that's been going on lately, she must be under a lot of pressure too. If something's happened, it should just be temporary. Ooh, man, okay. Could be the Qingming sword? Huh? You got the point. If the Qingming sword is behind this, then we've got a serious problem on our hands. Just be safe, I better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she says. Senior Fufu rushes back to her room to contact Shishan Shifu. Just as you're about to look for Zhao, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Soybin Temple.
Hello again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yunkwei Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkwei Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Mr. Wise here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem a little different today?
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended. So, My theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the Hollow Steps, and how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yeshu Yuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance?
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishen Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Zhao turns to leave, but before walking out, she shoots you a knowing look. Before you can figure out what that means, Yi speaks up, her voice tight with urgency.
I know, please. I need this.
Whoops.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
I understand how you feel. I really do. But that sword is dangerous for you. I'm responsible for your safety.
Junior, you have a sibling too. If she went missing one day, you'd do the same, wouldn't you?
All right. I respect your choice. We'll go together.
Thank you. Really, thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquai Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me. But promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Once again, Xiao holds out her pinky, only this time she doesn't hesitate at all. Her eyes sparkle, her fingertip warm and firm. You hook your pinky with hers. This promise now looks more solemn than a vow. Let's go find Miss Xiao now. But something feels off. The fact that Miss Xiao, is affiliated with Krampus, was the one to bring news of Limian Hollow's abnormal expansion. Would Krampus, or rather would Tops, really care that much about Phalum Heights? Xiao must be hiding something from us too. Yeah. That's so, Come think of it, I heard from Dylan and Banyue Shifu earlier that Miss Xiao seemed to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of the Limian Hollow? But that's just my guess. I'll try to ask Miss Xiao about it when I get the chance. I remember Miss Xiao said earlier. Let's head over there right now. Alright. Get going. That's not visible yet. Though it's not visible yet, something is definitely changing inside Limian Hollow. You mean about the Hollow getting bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does. I've got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that...
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phalum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure, but our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phalum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phalum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing: equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phalum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But, according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Ye Shuyuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Alright, Miss Zhao. This operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Chill out, I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling Yunhui Summit about your business won't do me any favors. I have only one objective, to investigate the expansion of Lemnian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. And about you, Proxy. I know you can enter the Hollow through that little bamboo of yours to complete your proxy work. But this new area in Lemnian Hollow is quite special, practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find a way forward. Yeah. I know, don't worry, I'll head into the Hollow. Good. As for the issue of your safety with the keeper of the Qingming sword and me by your side, you shouldn't out. Let's go into some combat. We had like an hour of opening dialogue, so finally getting it broken up with some
I
combat.
checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Hard.
Young finally stops and suddenly stops and looks at the Qingming sword case. Yeah.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something unsettling about it.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Y said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal this area feels, it's safer if we move as a group.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Jiao doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before you can say anything.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
Stuff there. Also stuff here. I interact with yet.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
That was cute.
Am I seeing
She floats on the case.
Bang
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. Frost glistens! That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
Oh, is there anything else? Or where we came from? There we got everything, right?
Free as the skies. Where did that bamboo go? Over there.
Need to find a way to deal with this obstacle. Wait, I sense traces of miasma on this thing. If it's miasma, maybe I could use Yunkui summon techniques. I practice. If I tweak these techniques a bit. Yeah. Oh wait, we got fucking.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing!
We got Lego powers now.
I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquay Summit.
Anything around here check out first? That. We got Denny's off of that. Oh, wait. Yep. Just Jess. Got this. There's Use our Lego powers. Flying sword. Oh, what? Oh. That's... I'm a thing later. Oh. Research field. Okay. Something going on here. Okay, we're going pretty far away from Bang Boo that was over there. Okay, I'm gonna head back. We'll probably end up going through this area later.
Ride the wind.
Alert. Unidentified Bangbu detected ahead. Model unknown, not listed in any New Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
It seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a Bangbu with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. what drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat bamboo in the first place?
Every bamboo she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor, others to bring warmth and company.
Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could.
That's why every bamboo, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds very powerful. May I ask why it was discontinued?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other bamboo. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yeshengguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Wise. We're disciples from Yunquay Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat bamboo, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Just as you're about to set off, the Qingming sword suddenly starts acting weird again. I can feel it. The power of the Qingming sword seems to be drawn to those specks of light. There's some kind of connection between them. A connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. Alright, cool. Yep. Alright, cool.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Oh damn. Well, that's a lot to look into. I'll focus more on that off stream. That's a lot of stuff to collect.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too
Went
dangerous.
so long without a bot.
If we go now, what about my brother?
There you go.
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right decision.
Assuming this will, okay.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. It's not familiar somehow, but... No. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Proceed! Swirling clouds! Finally! The last of them!
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior. Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Wait. Don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah. We caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word. And I like that. And who's this Bamboo?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business, I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? The miasma doesn't seem to have tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Luxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Just then, a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you.
Be careful, everyone!
Hop in anytime.
Frostbite points, switching to combat will trigger entry.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my
There's a
brother's
lot. Oh,
safe.
there it is.
That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. Split the heavens!
You can leave the fighting to me.
Stand down. Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Treasure hunting boo. Oh, cool.
Near.
The winning pieces are in place.
The line is drawn.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to me.
Thanks to everyone's combined effort, production at Factory 3 is back on track. Fellow workers, while we celebrate this progress, Lady Sunbringer once again reminds us of the importance of safety. Always remember the 3 core principles of safe production. Stay diligent in your duties. Strictly manage the duration of hollow operations, and pay close attention to fire safety within the factory and mining areas to prevent accidents before they happen. The Eastern Factory has been attacked by ethereals. Please stay away from miasma and other corrupted substances. Wear porcelain anti-corruption gear at all times, and in the event of an ethereal attack, seek shelter in nearby buildings and wait for rescue from a security team.
Lore. Noise. Wait.
The blade knows my heart.
That's cool. So you have like the sword traversal, or you could like do the Sweeping Temple or Yunquei Summit techniques or whatever. That's cool.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as they succeed, I'll join you in that audience before them. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carroll. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
Right there, I thought there was a like a hitbox on that. I was like,
So many white flowers here.
missing.
Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in?
Another one. Right. Oh wait. to the third one. Can't even see the third one. Oh wait. See, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Can I get to it from over here? Maybe? We'll be back for the bamboo. Diary entry. Where was it? There. 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 I'm missing one? Oh, wait, I need him. There we go. A little shortcut unlocked there. Oh wow. Take mechanical security door, you'll need a matching key to open. Loves collecting old trinkets, go find okay, cool. A little side quest there, that's cool. Let's help out this bamboo and then we'll progress. I'll leave the little guy roughed up. Oh.
With a pure heart.
Alright, where are we going, little buddy? Cool.
Hurry, Jessica. The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. Maybe it looks even more dangerous now.
Breaking off! Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Cool.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
Black flowers are constantly emitting abnormal miasma. I can sense it. Their destructive power is off the charts, way more intense than any miasma we've ever encountered. If normal people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long. It'll wreak havoc on both their bodies and mind. These things are way too dangerous even in the hollow. We can't just leave them behind, leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? Yi, is the Chiming Sword reacting now? Chiming Sword has been something here since earlier. Blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Chiming Sword, maybe we could clear out all this miasma? Wait, yeah. I use the Chiming Sword, no idea. Before you can even finish your sentence, Yi Young suddenly froze in her tracks.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power.
Yi's eyes sweep over everyone, finally stopping on you with a faint, knowing smile.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
He leans in closer, her cool fingertips brushing gently against your cheek. Okay.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Freezes like someone hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
He suddenly raises
Blood
the sword.
as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone! My heart.
Under if you're finding the black flowers, Yi Shizhong. Okay, well, that's going way too fast. You subconsciously reach out and catch her and realize she has already turned back to her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Inside is a letter from Senior Ye to Xiao Zhang, and I open the envelope. When I read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry I can't face you yet, especially you, Xiao. Because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth. You have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory, it was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Wise, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust, that's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Yeshiyun.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Lockspring suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
You make it back to Phylum Heights without a hitch.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Before Xiao even finishes speaking, Lockspring lets out strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
Probably Enzo.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Need to discontinue high power combat Bangbu, whereas I'll be right there. For instance, I just signed to be Phylum Heights on business. Hey, I'm coming over to check it out. Don't you dare go to anyone else. Wait for me. Everyone ask anyone else? Yeah. Why you want to shop in Phylum Heights? Let's meet up there. Cool. Heal. Oh wait, no, this way. Hey there, welcome to Bayuan. We pride ourselves on honest business here. All our items for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. About high-power combat bamboo, I heard you have some info here. High-power combat bamboo? Now that's a real antique name. I ask why you want to know about this kind of bamboo? Actually, this little bamboo in front of us is one. Combat bamboo. Not quite what I expected. As you all probably know, this type of bamboo has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bamboo Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rare bamboo, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here, and I'd expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. There's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for something so valuable. So, what do you want? Information from deep within Limian Hollow. Any kind of info will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide suitable compensation for your services. How did you know we could enter Limian Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs to at least needs at least a basic. Isn't that right, Miss Zhao of Krampus? I cannot talk, holy fuck. Looks like this isn't just your average shop, huh? I'm good with those terms. What do you want? What fucking hell? Can I read? What do you think, Wise? I can accept them too. The deal then. I'll go get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, neat. Cool. Oh, this is probably like a side event thing. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And Flash Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. Higher power combat bamboo. So it's this little guy. His name is Lockspring. It's an adorable little bamboo. Lockspring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. Got the bamboo maintenance manual too. As expected of you, how reliable. I brought all the tools with me. With the original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare bamboo right away. Huh? You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I've already talked it over with the store owner. If you've got the stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. So it's definitely full of passion. Let's talk about what's the agenda, yeah. Next, I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from the Limian Hollow. And Zhao and I will head back to Sweeping Temple. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let's head back now. Catch you next time, Miss Zhao. Oldport Factory can be accessed through the map. Cool. Okay, mission upgrades. Okay. Cool. That'll be something I'll do off stream because that's kind of just like a collect-a-thon, so yeah. You know what? We have gone a while. Let's go ahead and yeah. go ahead and do a pool. Oh, damn it, wrong one. We haven't done a pool in a while, so let's see if we get lucky. We got 36 until guaranteed S. Can we get an S rank on this one instead? Let's not hit that 50-50. Ah, damn it. 2 A's though, that's not bad. That is not bad. We'll do one more. Damn, it's gonna go down to the 50-50 again. That's fucked. That is super fucked. Damn. It's just poor luck. Let's do some bang boost searches to make myself feel a little better. We'll do 3 of these if we get lucky. Man, I can't even catch a break on the bang boos. Okay, we'll get one more, and then we'll continue the story. Come on. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Rustin, okay. Alright.
What the?
Cool. All repeats. Alright, let's continue the plot.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that, completely undisciplined.
Lou grows deeply. His eyes land on Zhao's first and then shift sharply to you. For some reason, even though he is speaking to Zhao, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you, like you're the one leading Zhao astray.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
The other Zhao and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow, the secret expansion of Limian Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless-looking white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Lu does not seem to be listening to Zhao at all. His gaze is fixed right on you.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not his fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Yixuan, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
With all due respect, Elder Lu, Are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Yu Guang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
The air seems to freeze for a moment. Ishiyang just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Jufufu and Pan look nervous, like they want to smooth things over but don't know how to start. And right then, your phone rings, cutting through the tension.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Yixuan? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After the mayor says goodbye, the call ends.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Before leaving, Liu shoots you one last annoyed look. Jufufu and Pan say a few comforting words before heading out too. Xiaoguang gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Liu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Lemnian Hollow.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything alone. Learning to rely on your companions is just as important.
Yeah, you're right.
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time. You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus-flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress too much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweets. I guess just a day. I'm just gonna kind of like go through a sweet cake taste testing. Okay. Yeah, cute date stuff. Give a shot. Try sweet cakes before. Texture. Yeah, very very cutesy stuff, but yeah, not super plot heavy. For yeah, it's cute stuff. Runs off after a while. She comes back. Bag candy. Is okay. Someone's candy dried. Okay, yep. Cool, cool, cute, very cute. Is that a little raccoon girl? I just now realized that. That is very adorable. Gives portion. Okay, cool. Very cute. Yep, yep. Very cute stuff. I'm not gonna like hit the skip button by me. It's very much like just a cute date. Customer, okay, totally gonna hit. Okay, yep. Cool. Very cute. Nor the dish goodies cooking here today. Okay, yep, yep. Cool. Phrases like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples. Okay. Fragrance. Okay, cool, cool, cool. This is what it feels like. Things I create bring joy to others. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Very cute. Yep. And they are just dating it up. All right, cool. Yep. Patience make. Okay, cool, cool. Okay. All right.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough. Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Oh, really?
Huh.
Then I'll make something
Rabbit
else
that
for her.
prefers meat. That is
Wow,
interesting.
Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too.
Aw.
But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
You happily enjoy your osmanthus cakes. Usually gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch the sunset beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. That was very cute. Very cute indeed. Alright.
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes.
In a room? Take a look at the diary, though.
Hey, Xiaoguang, what's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask you something?
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Very cute. Stay. Oh, damn.
Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinkway Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Oh.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Zhao freezes for a split second, and then, just like before, it happens again. Zhao's dark hair turns pure white. It's Yi Shoshang. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Yi is light like a bird into your arms. Yeah.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Ooh, lore drop.
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Yi leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
I'll bring it up to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunquei summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
He gives you a long, searching look, as if she has... Then, just like that, Xiaoshang returns to her normal self. Did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. Oh. Huh. It's getting late, you should head to bed. Okay. Oh, we can look at the diary, sure. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Right, I promised my junior I'd make him osmanthus cakes again. If I wait until morning, Senior Yinhu might need to use the kitchen too. Better do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
Oh. There might be some like weird dialogue or something there. Or monologue, whatever.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Rubs at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. And images flash through her mind, the sun setting over Felum Heights and her junior smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that.
She suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
She bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting.
Junior. If one day I'm no
The timing
longer
on that
here,
like auto scroll
will
is
you
too fast, yeah.
remember me?
Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Phylum Heights? My body has reverted back to a child? Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? I mean, it's lucid dreaming. What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. Is that Senior Zhao Guang from when she was little? Oh, so they were they met as kids at some point? Is that what we're implying? I was not expecting I can't even run.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix Zhao's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
It's weird that they have this character who has not aged, or whatever. It's a dream sequence. Goods. What can I get you? I'd like some candy. For candies, we've got strawberry, osmanthus. Which would you like? With osmanthus flavor, then here you go.
Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Zhao finally cracks a smile. Alright, it's getting late. I should get going. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a little bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. Don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Yi Shoushang. What's yours? I'm Wise. Wise. I remember that name. Alright. Thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. So, see you around? See you around. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is this the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? And those osmanthus candies I just bought at Good Goods feels like they're hinting at something. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could be that if Zhao Rong and bought osmanthus candy from Good Goods earlier in the day. But how did Zhao know that Good Goods sold osmanthus candies? Something feels off about that dream. Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly, did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Ridden the dead of night. Okay.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
Alright, I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
Like she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time. Zhao looks relieved, her smile softer than usual.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
It's going, it's kind of a slower chapter. It's been like a very plot heavy.
Junior?
Kind of going into the whole like Qingming sword and like how it affects her and stuff. Yeah. Not like I wouldn't say it's like been the best chapter, but it's been a interesting one. Before she can even, I can't talk. Took me out of the moment, Gunsling. Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Zhao exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. I say that and now a fight's about to happen.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Oh, does this mean that ethereals can like fight outside the hollow now?
No. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Lu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunkwei Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunkwei Summit.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunkwei Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Guang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I don't know about all that, but what I do know is that Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
Don't give Lu a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Zhao's hand and pull her toward the back door of Swabian Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady. Just finished the Moonlit Butterfly after nearly being vibe checked by the ice dudes guarding the Hydra. It's not ice, it's actually crystals. Yeah, so those are crystal golems. Yeah, they hit pretty fucking hard. Yeah. The Hydra's kind of an interesting one, not gonna lie. Ranged or a big, like, I say, like, overhead attack weapon would be good. You need, like, either range it or deal with the heads, yeah?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, no, it'll make even more sense later on as you progress through the game.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Oh yeah.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Yeah, range is pretty good against it. There's also there's an NPC summon that is like super easy to miss. At the bottom of the staircase leading to the Moonlit Butterfly. It's like tucked behind some like bushes or like shrubbery or something. I don't know what the proper term is. I think it's a bush. Yeah, it's like super easy to miss it. Great. The sky suddenly turned red and these odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. Not really sure about the details, but there may be a disaster on the horizon. Disaster, huh? Definitely feels like something big's coming. I saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Alright, I keep forgetting to reverse hollow. Yeah, I mean, it's not super necessary to complete the game. It's just one of those things of like, it's an optional game mechanic that you can interact with. Super unnecessary for that fight. If you, unless you're like a pure melee build, honestly, not even like worth putting the effort into summoning. If you're doing like ranged attacks and stuff, that fight's laughable. Yeah, it's like the melee option is like, okay, but or just wait for it to land and just dodge and dodge and dodge. Yeah. Nato, you sure are as reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Want to join us? Alright, I almost forgot to ask, who's this next to you? She's my senior, Yi Shunshong. Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're a disciple of Yunkui Summit too. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yuquine Summit. Just like Senior Zhao Guang said, we probably won't be able to join you guys, yeah. I see, then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Minato said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phylum Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the Defense Force does. Hope we can help. After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Alright. Why is there not an option to help the little kid? Literally no one is around and there's just a little kid here. Why the fuck is that? Okay. Seriously? Okay, whatever. On time to see, looking energetic, good. Whole squad. As you can see, Wi-Fi found its way into trouble again. Of course we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are? Oh, hello everyone, I'm Yi Shuzhong. Why is the senior? So you're also a disciple of Yunkui Summit, no wonder you feel so unique. As far as the crisis Wi-Fi is facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that a ways, it's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Never thought something like this would repel. Are you feeling unwell? It's nothing, just need some time to process things. I just got a Yunkui Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. We put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. She does not look great. Okay, real talk though. Did anyone go back for the little kid? No one is coming for the little kid. What the fuck? You're also probably not doing too great too, but yeah, let's... No one? No one? Oh, Sweetie has some dialogue. What's going on? Sweetie, I'm scared. Maybe this is the time to round everyone up and make a run for it. Everyone please stay calm. The Masters of Suibin Temple and the Defense Force must have noticed these anomalies. At times like these, we need to keep our cool more than ever. We can't add to their troubles. And now our job is... Alright. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. We can't clean them out. It's definitely gonna affect the residents of Phylum Heights. It's miasma we're dealing with. It could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about, the one I found in the Lemnian Hollow. This thing's covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Zhao, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Zhao purify it earlier with the power of the Qingming sword? Yeah, that's right. But I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Senior Fufu, try not to destroy it. Instead, use your energy to perceive the essence of the flowers. And try to focus your energy in like a needle piercing into that core. Purify it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. That's such a complicated description. Oh, sorry, I don't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries, I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by, second by second. Beads of sweat form on her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway even so slightly. Ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it right here. As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead. Lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under the sunlight, begin melting away from the edges, until finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipate into the air. You did it, Senior Fufu, you did. That's how it's done. Ooh. This is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did it take me? After hearing the number reported by Senior Yiho, everyone falls silent once more. If even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all the black flowers that appeared in Phylum Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster to just use the Qingming sword. Go on, don't silly. There are too many black flowers here. But don't worry, Xiaowang. With so many of us here at Yunhui Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all this alone. At least we together we can always find a way. Right. Yihu, let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Zhao finally managed to teach Senior Yihu how to purify the black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunhui disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first.
Oh, damn autoplay on, whoops.
But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Zhao turns to look at you almost like she is waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu. Ooh. Okay. For before. But it's literally killing her. This is actually a moment where it feels like the decision somewhat matters to the story. Yeah, I don't think I should break a promise. Yeah, yeah. I don't like it, but I'll let this play out.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the Black Flowers miasma with a sword, and there were no side effects.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper
Man,
of the
fuck this
Qingming
guy.
sword.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Failum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lockspring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little Bangbu along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shengguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
Everyone scatters to do their assigned task, leaving only Zhao.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquay Summit and for the people of Failum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Zhao and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only you and Zhao Guang here.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. Your safety comes first, always. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
You're done? Yeah. Time waits for no one. Let's move as soon as we can. First mission, our target is to enter the Lemnian Hollow and purify the black flowers, just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Qingming Sword's condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect Phylum Heights. It's my duty, but always, but it really is something. Holy fuck! But it really is something only you, Ying Shuyong, can do. Roxy, are you ready? Let's head out. Let's go. Man. So much reading. Ugh. At least we can fight now. That's a nice little overview of the area. The abnormal miasma here is so thick, it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere. It looks familiar somehow. I think I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now. No, they've spotted us.
Well,
On like this. We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory.
Let's see, what's the timing on this? Oh fuck. Some just bleeding damage here. Okay.
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay, don't worry, I'm fine.
Oh damn, I can't just go around. Okay. Lego action.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
The blade knows my heart. Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
The line is gone. Yep. Yeah. Proceed. Shit. Shit. Tiny charge now. We'll be fine. Shit. Blazing arc. Break the ice. What's this? Leave it to me.
I won't let you down.
We need to clear these black flowers as soon as possible.
Let's grab this real quick. That's so much stuff to collect, holy fuck. Jiao stumbles her way over to the black flower. Is it because of the vision she saw earlier? She seems a bit worn out. You're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonance is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal miasma in the area. Once we purify it, all the black flowers around here will wither and disappear. They look really tired. How about we take a break first? No, I'm good. I can do this. I'm the keeper of the Qingming sword. I must succeed. Zhao slowly raises her sword, but right at that pause button, then a voice foreign yet familiar suddenly rings out. You trying to die? Now on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Yi walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder. You instinctively wrap arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ears, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two, don't you?
I thought you had given up on helping us.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Yi gives you one last long look, then Zhao returns. Yeah.
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's too high a price to pay, for anyone.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing? Residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There's still a trace of exhaustion in Zhao's face, but her eyes are shining, so clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Yi just said. There's no mistaking it. She is being serious, maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of a heart that's almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't... No offense, but the people you're trying so
I
hard
might
to
skip
protect,
something.
They probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. Don't even know you exist. They'll never. And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes. I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
It's a really fun way to move around the hollow. Not gonna lie. Very satisfying.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud.
That was overkill.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be?
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
We'll follow.
Huh.
Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Okay, so I guess former Void Hunter and some other compatriots went against the government or something, and whatever. I hate that they put that right there during a fucking... Okay, whatever. But some of the timing on some of these like items that you pick up are kind of like that cool little like lore thing. I thought it was gonna be something I could pick up and keep Wise's dialogue going, but yeah. Walk up to a strange statue. Statue looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind. Story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing considering. Miss Xiao, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. The patterns on the wall behind have been graffitied and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, the statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. First generation Void Hunter Sunbringer, she's been here before. That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all before, although my memory from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Wait, what the fuck? A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Okay, this is the first time we're hearing about this. Ross Califir? Was Califer? Okay, there's a fuck. Did the writer like watch or like read was it the it's like Gachi I cannot remember the name of the anime, but it's like the one where like you like when you have like an item that you like cherish, it turns into like a weapon after a certain amount of time. And there's like a fucking like floating, well they call it the spear. There's like a floating island that like goes around the world, like hovering above the world. Or they like took inspiration from that or something, I don't know. Never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it different words? It might not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it definitely is more peaceful and serene. Sounds like a cool concept. Not heard of it though. Oh yeah, no, there's an anime that is out right now that's like it starts out like up in the sky, but you don't know it's up in the sky until like episode 2 or like the end of episode 1. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Not gonna like go into the anime synopsis and all that, but yeah, the idea that there's just a floating like island above New Eridu. This is the first time they've brought this into the plot, from what I could tell. It's kind of funky because like like the whole plot for the game has like revolved around like hollows that are just like consuming the world basically, and now there's a fucking floating island. That's interesting. I was not expecting that. Probably end up seeing this Sunbringer. Actually, no, she's the first Void Hunter, so that might be like, who knows how long ago. Yeah, no, it's interesting. Okay. In Roskillifer, there live people in Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you the story. Yeah, sure. You have piqued my curiosity, Lockspring. Story about salvation and betrayal. Ooh.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to might together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area's tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
The air between Zhao and Zhaogong suddenly turns tense. What to do? I find this a real hero never shies away from conflict. I feel like smoothing things over, you kind of agree with Zhao here. But I think Zhao Wong, yeah, let's, a real hero never shies away from conflict. There we go. Go ahead, butt in, Wise.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer. Those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh, that's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Darkness.
Oh damn, that did a lot. Oh fuck. Alright. They have a glass cannon, good to know. There these guys are actually. Oh no, we're gaining life back. Okay. Cool.
Split the heavens. Swirling clouds.
You can leave the fighting.
Proceed.
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
Ride the wind.
Try pushing up in the factory door, it's locked. Looking closely, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. I can find a way to hack the 3 consoles, should be able to open it.
Xiaoguang, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles.
Do a little Lego action. There we go.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate idleness. The Lord regards this issue with the utmost concern and has issued stern criticism. We once again stress the importance of maintaining production discipline within Factory 3. The production and quality of porcelain are the very lifeblood of Factory 3. It is the only measure of our worth. The safety and prosperity of the settlement rests in our hands. Let no one harm the collective interest for selfish reasons. Under the Lord's guidance and courage, we shall build a beautiful...
The sound of machinery. I think it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Yeah, this machine doesn't look like it'll be easy to hack. Wait, this feeling, is there ether energy in there? Thing, I've been putting those hours in train reception technique. I should be able to manipulate the ether energy within the machinery. I can work with this. Alright.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunquei Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If what you heard was right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for curing Zhao Guang.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. And that's worth the risk.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you, just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Xiaoguang for me.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Man, Lock Spring's gotta be evil.
About the Qingming sword. Do you want to save her? I can help you.
Sounds more like Sarah rather than Carol.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
Yeah, no, it's definitely Sarah that's talking in the miasma, and then Carol, there's the... okay, yeah, yep.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction? Belle, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
You have like a scar on her face, or... oh no, it's just the texture. Okay.
Found it! The target is right there.
Oh, she looks a...
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do.
Teacher has been here before. What did she mean by all that? Weapons, a Qingming sword. Is she referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? Being a Void Hunter, is just an honorary title from the mayor? No, this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows about the Qingming sword, could she know how to prevent its side effects? If so, that would be good for Xiao Huang. Teacher also mentioned Bellamy by name. She even knew she might be in danger. What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least? And what was it that teacher wanted in exchange? No, my... Can you take a break? I'm fine. It's like your teacher is keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. Teacher knows about the Qingming sword. Her knowledge might help Xiao Wang. Based on what I know about these miasma illusions, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind the door. That door? Yeah. I bet that. Mechanism is connected to a large generator. Let's power it on. Alright, is this where you get betrayed?
There are so many black flowers here.
Oh.
It's so cold.
Alright, Lock Spring might be a good guy, actually.
You're hurt. I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's all my fault. If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
Ooh.
Are you okay?
Fuck up.
First the ice! Stand down! The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Cut through darkness. Stand down. Perfect timing. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Yeshun Guang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
Flip the light. I'll be fine. You've got Batty's way out.
Leave them to me. Here. Evil retreats.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
No, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My Dear Junior. This is the last time.
Not doing what she always does. Wait, not doing what she always does. Yi Shengong stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she is leaning against your shoulder. It's like she isn't really there, like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks, her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Yi Shengguang, Yi Shengguang gives a weak smile, no trace of her. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
She lifts her gaze, her
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
She speaks softly in a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
She gives you one last look. In the next moment, Zhao Guang returns to normal, but she just stands there silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant. Yeah, okay. That's a little sad, yeah.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? Are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Zhiguang doesn't respond.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Jia waves a hand in front of her face, but Xiaoguang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
Her eyelashes tremble faintly, like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. But that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind a stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
They have fucking healing powers. Like, in the plot. So.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. I just know it. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure's right there. Let's go.
And then, for some reason, Zhao Guang, who has been silent all the time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? How do you feel?
Junior? Miss Chow? Luxspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fissure's right in front of us. Let's go.
After saying a few words, Zhao Guang falls silent, again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone toward the fissure.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going on around her.
Actually,
Shall stay silent for a long time as if she's about... Damn it.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan, Empanya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Ms. Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Miss Xiao pulls the still chattering Dylan and... Oh, damn it. You walk Xiaoguang back to her room. And the autoplay goes too fast, and then this one's just like lingering, like, okay. And you tell everyone about Xiaoguang's current condition. Only there's a way to save her. Also makes processing base. Okay, cool. Be the blade. Oh, that's a cool line. Alright. Been shown to have healing powers before. Literally saved Vivian from death's door. I'm imagining that's where this is going. I don't see why it wouldn't be going that way. Oh, do they have a dialogue? Or I do. Well, it's good to see you again. By now, you've probably heard that thanks to combined efforts of Defense Force and some kind citizens, recent Hollow and miasma crisis didn't result in any casualties. The silver lining in all this misfortune. Where's everyone else from Spook Shack? Minato, Lucia, and Nidari are taking care of the frightened citizens. However, we don't know how the disaster stopped either. The ever-expanding Hollow just suddenly came to a halt. Maybe someone else went into Lemnian Hollow and did something. Yeah, that's possible. Those guys are the real heroes of Phylum Heights. Yeah. It's you. You okay? Not hurt, are you? Result of everyone's combined efforts. Oh, it's Seed, yeah. Yep, we managed to resolve the disaster without any hiccups. Things got a bit messy along the way, but at least it turned out well. No one got hurt. But the higher-ups say HSO will be sending someone to take over. They're more experienced in handling aftermath, such as situations. But we, Obelskod, will stick around to help. That's right, even without missions from above, we've got our own things to take care of. Besides, I've got a bad feeling about this. The Lemnian Hollow issue still hasn't been completely resolved. What'll happen next is anyone's guess. Now, I will say this chapter, while it has been like a very slow and very like plot and like lore heavy, it's had a lot of cutscenes. It had a lot of cutscenes. Also, like the implication that there's just a floating island somewhere above New Eridu has me super fucking curious where that's gonna go. Or like what that's gonna be, but that'll be interesting. You're here too, Proxy. So HSO 6 came too. We received news and came to provide support. But for some reason, only the masters from Yunquay Summit seem capable of dealing with the abnormal miasma here. Therefore, our main duty is to protect the citizens of Phylum Heights while gathering the latest intel on Lemnian Hollow. My Tailless has some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not much. Tailless is... Okay, so the Qingming sword is also a tailless, or the tailless has an effect on the Qingming sword, and Miyabi is gonna be needed in order to like save Zhao Kuang. Possibly. I don't know where this is going. I was leaning towards Wise doing some healing shenanigans they did with Vivian, but on... Okay, whatever, we'll see. It seems I still need to undergo more training. Saba and Sokaku are out on field duty to examine the changes occurring in Lemnian Hollow at close range. This crisis came out of nowhere and it's quite a difficult situation for HSO. I hope things will get better. Yeah. Right. Let's go talk to this asshole. You finally reunite with the rest of Yunquay Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiao Guang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing well.
What?
Explain to everyone from Yunquay Summit what happened earlier inside the Hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shengwang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
Let's just...
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiao Guang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiao Guang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Zhu Fufu and Mr. Liu go to talk over Xiao Guang's situation while the other disciples return to their rooms. Don't think of it, on our way from the Hollow just now, Xiao Guang suddenly recovered for a moment. Is it just a coincidence, or maybe... Anyway, I should head back to her room and check on her condition first. Alright. We could do a poll, but at the same time I feel like we should wait a little bit until... Oh, look at that. You push open the doors to Senior Xiao Guang's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Ye initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Wise. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior, yeah. Why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And before that...
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator, and I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. But one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think about it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Wise, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior Ye leaves. Not long after, Lockspring walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything, but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, Zhao Guang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyan said?
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it for his sister. He trusts us, I would imagine, so...
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
Fuck it, we bowl.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyan can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkoi Summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Fucking 7 degrees and feels like -7. Goddamn, it's cold.
Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
Lockspring leaves out. I hope Lockspring isn't a bad guy. But like, man. Things are not on the up and up, I feel. I don't know. Yu Shunguang is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. Yeah. We absolutely have to save her. The price of the Qingming sword is so heavy. However, now's not the time to think about this. Next we need to take Yi Shunguang with us to Lemian to meet Yi Shiyun. Then use his method to help Yi Shunguang restore her 5 senses. Are you ready? Let's head out now. Let's go. Oh man, my nose. Alright, cool. Anything for me to grab? I think we've already gotten everything in this area, haven't we?
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind.
There's something
Right
locked
now,
over here.
this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
Okay. Looks scientific. Sure. Yep. Good enough for me.
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Wise trusts you too... Alright. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Just then a transmission suddenly comes through.
Wise, where are you guys? Yixuan Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yixuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkoi Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Ye Shuyan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Wise, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Yi Shiyun bows his head to you. You'd never seen him put himself so low.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Belle, please stall Yishun Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Wise.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Alright. Do it. Channel the Creator's power from within this object into Xiaoguang. There's been no sign of rejection. The Qingming sword truly shares its origin with the Creator's power. Next, I'll use a method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. You'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang's together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. I need you to bring her back. Please don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started. When you're ready. Let's do this. Alright, cool. Something or you close your eyes, holding onto Xiaoguang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Xiaoguang's.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Nope, okay, we got some weird, probably nightmare vibes going on. What we doing here?
Xiaoguang? She's over there.
Yep. Alright, cool. We got a maze going on. Neat.
What's going on? I can't get close.
That's a nightmare.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang?
Xiaoguang's eyes are tightly shut as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
The strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first. Place looks so strange, like the be all just a dream?
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
At this moment, a familiar figure appears. You're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and mind. In our life, mentally it causes us to forget. The memories you see here are only shards incomplete. So what should I do? Need to piece together these shards of memories. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. These events must memorize. Okay, yeah. Is this me? Had some snacks I made this morning and learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. Oh, my head hurts. Let's keep moving.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then? Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Sweetman Temple. So I still remember Junior's embrace was so warm. After that oh, my head hurts. What is this? I sense a dark, despairing force, just like the one in Lemmian Hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. Might not make it to the end.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No. Don't read it. My head. It hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu. Junior.
In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out.
Hang on, Sharon.
It's unclear. Memories are disappearing. Senses fading. Eye withering. Everything is returning to nothingness. But why?
Xiaoguang?
Junior?
Grab onto me.
Oh wow. I was expecting a button mash. Quick time event, okay.
It's not over yet. I promise. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold
I wonder
this
what happens
hand,
if you feel that.
maybe I too could go
Or if you
anywhere,
can. I don't know.
just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then, unexpected. Oh, that was quick. I never thought I'd see you again. Right, you're still here. I thought you were already. Hate to break it to you, I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us, you answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Yishu, you've held on until now, well done. Alright, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusory space was created using the creator's power Yishu Young channeled. That's not enough. Recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses. Whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier. Piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. After saying these words, Yi Shuyang nods at you and dissipates. Alright.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
That Xiaoguang as a child. This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could be that it wasn't a dream after all. Now's not the time to think about it. Xiaoguang's box, she looks upset. Mister, could you fix the music box for me? Just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Alright, I can share this power with you. When you get close to music box shards, you feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. Count me.
We need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Oh.
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together. Alright, Got all the shards now. Let's hurry back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
You're doing great. And you, Yishuang? Who are you? I'm you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you all simply exist in different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. Understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. I mean us. It was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. So hold your head high. Be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. Owen Jr. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. I didn't do anything. I thought I was holding you all back. You've done more than enough. More importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion, precious moments and memories that belong to us. Remember when we made a taste of okay. Yep. Okay, yeah, it's yeah, we're just gonna go and do a little collect-a-thon. Okay, cool. Going through all the senses. Alright, cool.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
Okay, cool. Not very like story heavy moment right now. It's just kind of collecting stuff, so not like spring water. Okay, cool. Why doesn't it let me? Rice.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate the scene from my memory.
Rustin, sticky rice, spring water, bowl, familiar aroma. Yeah.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot, hot, hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we tried osmanthus cake together. The scent is osmanthus, tender texture, sticky rice. Yeah, I think my sense of taste and smell will come back. Thanks to you, Junior. For some reason, I feel like I can sense next we'll have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. Just another familiar. Okay. The last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is it a fight? I might not be much help. You helped me so much already, leave the fighting to me. Right, besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough, since there's only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge its attacks and look for an opening to strike back, then you'll be able to defeat it. Oh, strike back, then you'll be able to defeat it. The rest is up to you. Okay. After those words, okay. Super fast, alright. Let's get moving, junior wise. Strength, okay.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
That's the Chaining Sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Yeshwenguang's fate. You, why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you will be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny. Wielder of the Qingming Sword, Yeshwenguang. Your junior's already left. He abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying so?
I'll bring you home. Hang on, Shao. I'm coming.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heaven. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Let this sword array send you away.
The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there is the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of sunshine. Oh, shit. Then a familiar voice calls out your name and over. Okay.
Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing the familiar voice, Zhao Guang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Yi on the other side.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Explain to Zhao Wang what...
Brother? Isn't there there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
Alright, since Xiaoguang's recovered, and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Rinquay Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquay Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
Was it 3 a.m.? It's exactly 3 a.m. It's perfectly timed. Cool.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Oh, that's Tops, isn't it? A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appears ahead.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shunguang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
Man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he just revealed something he shouldn't have.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shunguang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquay Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
Man, it's always funny, like, whenever, like, you have, like, fucking grunts. Yeah, wait, this isn't, yeah. Not gonna go well for them.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Waifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao, why did you suddenly...
Before Zhao Guang can finish her sentence, Miss Zhao charges forward.
Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
I see orange. Fast, listen!
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her.
Oh.
I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Michelle.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
Michelle can take care of herself.
Miss Zhao is really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way.
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Meanwhile, there's a clue spot nearby.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
You search frantically for any sign of Zhao.
Miss Zhao! Where are you? We'll find you, no matter what.
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to be useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Or your mom and dad or
Zhao!
something.
Miss Zhao? Oh no.
Get lost!
There you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now. Thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Yeah, we're both okay.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Don't be ridiculous. You're one of us. It's only natural to care about someone who's part of your team.
Wise is right. That's all there is to it.
Oh.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
Her heart grew 3 sizes that day. After some time, you finally make it back to Phylum Heights.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Miss Xiao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time. As at least, yeah. At last she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Miss Xiao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless, followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Zhao turns her head away a little awkwardly with a faint blush coloring her ears.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquay Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Aw. Zhao leaves. That was cute. The sunset paints Phylum Heights, looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said, I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel. So stop blaming yourself for it.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suevian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Seeing Xiaoguang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Phylum Heights. This long day finally coming to an end.
Should I send a message to everyone at Rinkway Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Suebian Temple.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Like a baby bird, Zhao Guang is filled with wonder at everything around her. These most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. Did you pick out all these videotapes one by one? That's incredible. It's not impressive. I've got even bigger business running on 6th Street. So are there more way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street? That's right. A mount of them, yeah. Wow. I wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones, sad ones. I want to see it. Me with you? Let's check it out together when we have the time and catch up on all the stories you've missed. That's a promise. Huh? Yao Guang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. Sorry, I shouldn't have. Just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away. Your vision's improved. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've... Oh.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
Since the smell seems to be a bit sharper than before too, does that mean the Asmanthus cakes will taste even better? I want to try it right now. Then the Asmanthus cakes I make will definitely taste even better too. Oh wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's hurry up and meet with everyone.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Xiaoguang gently pats Yishun on the back.
Xiaoguang!
Yishuan Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yishun gives Xiaoguang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Everything is finally explained to Yishun Shifu, though the part about Yishun is still... Goddamn.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier.
This so fast.
Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Wise.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck possibly trapped you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunquay Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Yishuan Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. It's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate... Oh, goddamn. You talk to you and Xiaoguang. Let's meet at the spot. Just you two, don't tell anyone else. Message from my brother. I got to. Here you finally stop writing letters. My brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes. But why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. However, I don't really get what he's trying to say. But let's follow what the message says and meet up with him. Sneak to the meeting point with Xiaohuang. Deep and still, a tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending in with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and wariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. We got into a fight, Danny. Only when he sees you clearly does his tense features gradually soften. Oh, I see, he's just on edge, faintly revealing a trace of gentle warmth you once knew.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
Thanks, but... Senior, yeah. Are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkuei Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Xiaoguang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place. I mean, like, the dude literally went evil for, like, however long, just for the sake of... I don't know. Yeah, he's probably still... Yeah.
Senior, yeah. Please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Yixuan turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Weibin Temple. His figure looks resolute, yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Xiaoyong, you follow after him. The fuck is going on? A lock spring is here. Back at Suibin Temple under Senior Yi's command, you gather everyone at Suibin Temple.
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Suibin Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
That's Lu.
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguan and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence?
So Lu was the bad guy.
The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool.
Okay.
To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
Alright, so yeah, Lu was the bad guy.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguan at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right.
Man.
The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice.
I wasn't fully ready for this plot
Willing
twist.
to
Holy
die
shit.
for your cause. How ridiculous.
I didn't like Lu, but like...
And you, High Preceptor Yixuan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyan.
Damn.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose.
Fuck
Without the
off.
Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkui's summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiao Guang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunkui's summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkui's summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkui Summit?
No. I did keep the Qing sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you all right? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Everyone gives you a small smile. There's no fear in... Okay. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. I mean, if it's not her, it's gonna be someone else, yeah, so it's, you know, it's rough. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit or as your Shifu, I failed. Don't say that. Don't be so hard on your... Yeah. Don't be so hard on yourself. From years ago, dream of my sister. Mr. Liu was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then, when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well, the agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust that what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation after Lou's situation. About Lou's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunquei Summit, he'll also face punishment from public security. Xiaoquan has endured. After a long silence, Yinshun Shifu speaks again. It's getting late. Xiaoquan and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. You walk to one side of Xiaoguang, seeing you in Lock Spring.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually. And before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster, so I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in Xiaoyong's eyes, bright enough to consider
I'm
gasoline.
only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Ishion, he looks at Zhao Wong one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last he remains silent, turns around and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
Zhao Wong subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers, her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After saying that, Zhao Guang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
Interesting that Zhao Guang.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Okay. Looks like that's the end of it. Xiaoguang has fully recovered, not just her senses, but her memories too. Although we haven't completely solved the issue of the side effects of the Qingming Sword, at least things are moving in the right direction. What a long day, time to get some rest. Hope nothing else happens. Your consciousness drifts into a long-awaited sweet dream. You feel like you're back at that perfect spot to watch the sun set at Phylum Heights. In the sky, the orange sunset blazes with brilliance, warm but not blinding. You hear the wind whisper in the distant bustle of city streets, while catching that familiar sweet osmanthus fragrance lingering in the air. You see Xiaoguang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you in this moment. Just as you are surrounded by happiness and tranquility, electronic sound that doesn't belong in this beautiful world suddenly rings out. Alert, massive energy anomaly detect. Shit. Detected in Limnian Hollow. He appears to be undergoing a second. Its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum. Well, shit.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Limnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
That's not good.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone. Now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Limnian Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
Didn't expect this day to come so soon. Thanks to our previous experience, evacuating the residents went pretty well. Other Defense Force squads are already deployed throughout the city, but someone has to go to Lemmy and Hollow deal with the source of the issue. Proxy, you know, Opal Squad is ready for action anytime. Yeah, I'll be counting on you when the time comes. 15 Salem Heights, Magus and Seed leave for patrol in the area. Wise, how are you doing? Everything alright? Alright, are you guys going to evacuate? Of course we aren't. We may be civilians, but Wi-Fi Peninsula is our home too. We won't surrender this place to the Hollow or the Ethereals. Nice, Sal's dropped a pretty cool line there. Anyway, that's how it is. We got the Phylum Heights. We got to protect Phylum Heights. You must be familiar with our combat power at this point, right? Everything else aside, we can hold our own when it comes to a fight. Exactly. If you need any help, just come find us. After chatting for a bit longer, Monado, Alice, and Yuzaha go to calm down the panicked citizens nearby. Words, words, words. The strong ether energy here. Just like in the Hollow. Must be those black flowers and if this keeps up, Phylum Heights is going to be in deep trouble. Might be dangerous here. So this is where we step in and help. Yeah, it looks like most of the defense force is tied up with evacuation duty. They seem pretty short-staffed. Roxy, just say the word if you need anything from us. At that, Lucia and Nijari side for a brief rest. Okay. Those Miyabi and Yanagi not here? Banyu and Island is here. Roxy seems like we're about to get caught up in another big battle. Hives has gathered quite a few members from different organizations. Defense Force, Hollow, Special Force, Special Operations, Civilian Groups, Boot Shack, and of course us, Krampus. At a time like this, we should all put aside our differences and work together. I agree. It's a small matter, exercise caution, stay safe. Giving you some final instructions, dial in. For now, to make some pre-battle preparations. Oh, there they are. From what I can see, besides my tail list, only the Disciples of Yunquei Summit can handle this abnormal miasma. However, our efficiency in clearing the abnormal miasma remains low. Must be related to what's unique to Limian Hollow. Indeed, we must enter the Hollow to resolve the crux of the matter. However, it seems that Phylum Heights is currently understaffed in terms of the city's authorized personnel. Defense Force is mainly responsible for civilian safety, and HSO has also temporarily reassigned some members here. Even with the help of the Yunquei Summit Disciples, we still won't have enough combat power to enter the Hollow. A dozen people, they should be able to help, yeah. That's great then. Expected of you, always finding a way in these crucial moments. Just then, Sokaku Haramasa and Nagimabi say a quick goodbye before heading off to check out the situation. Was there anyone else, or that everyone? That might have been everyone. Let's say like throw in some extra characters. Not seeing anyone. I think that's it. Yeah, time to go talk to Shifu. Yep. Shit's fucked. Well, so much for all that work, hearing her and stuff. Yeah. Monitoring device. This frame accelerated rate, model positive and hollow. Oh, Zenless limit. Alright. Fun times, fun times. Alright. You arrive at the plaza in Phylum Heights and notice Yushin Shifu is her usual calm eyes filled with conflicting emotions.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it, but I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shuyuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiaoguang Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquei Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
After a while, the others from Yunquei Summit as well as Bell also arrive. No one speaks, the air is filled with the eerie calm before the storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunquei Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those Black Flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
4 times.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword...
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. That's her Shifu, so please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jixin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishan, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Wise can reach me through the HDD system while he's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through him, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Wise can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on the communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Yishan quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for this rival Neredu begins.
Alpha Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that Hollow a nice, explosive little surprise!
Everyone, with me! Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that Creator is trying to do, we will stop them.
Disciples of Yongkui Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension, like the calm before a storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excess motion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face battle.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Rook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Yishun approaches Yao Kong, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
After giving her final instructions, Yishun steps back and faces everyone delivering the final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Everyone goes over their mission objectives one last time with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush toward the battlefield of fate. This is the final battle. Let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who will act simultaneously. Among them, Yishun will lead the majority of the Yunkwei Summit disciples. Members HLA, Hoshiami, Family Heights, completely responsible, declaring all of Asma file. Okay, yeah. Main squads will say Lemmy and Hollow. 3 squads eliminate abnormal miasma from the Hollow. Any traits? Okay, yep, cool. Yep. So push them out. Only techniques known of Yunkwei Summit disciples. Clear the miasma. Alright. So on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in Hollow. Area 1, nearly miasma, Jufufu, leading double squad. Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay, yep. Yep. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Okay. Alright, let's go. I know they're like there's some stuff where it's like, oh, there's like plot, there's good lore stuff, and then it's like, all right, you're given a word count.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wi-Fi, but the survival
Holy
of all
shit, this
new
chapter has so many
It's unlike
cutscenes.
any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunkwei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
Okay, Zhao's gaze freezes. Oh.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. We have...
Yes, Yunguang.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any
For your
crowd,
worth,
all
okay.
but me. I've always been the one.
Xiao, what are you talking about?
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was when it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead, but yet I'm the only one who has nothing. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, this world isn't just for those...
Sorry. Look at me.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to...
Okay.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this.
I know I skipped through that, but it's like the same conversation, just like a little different than last time.
Welcome, my descent. Remember who you are. You are true self.
Junior? Oh,
I'm fine. It's just...
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone,
Ooh, okay.
our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away. We might need to use the power of the Qingming.
Finally found you, lot. Last time we let our guard down.
Okay.
That's right.
All right.
Let's not make this complicated, little lady. Otherwise, we'll have no...
you want the Qingming sword?
That's not our concern.
Following orders.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from top...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What?
Oh, shocker, crazy.
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstandings. Incoming! I see edge. Yep. Frost glistens!
Good. Our backup's here.
Zhao lowers her head, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more Top's forces begin rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch.
Yeah,
If you know
okay,
what's
yep,
good
yep.
for you.
Hand over sword, yep.
But if you insist on standing...
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that.
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered. Why are you just standing there? Aren't you? Don't tell me. You're...
I have no such. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot.
Xiao Zhao!
Yes, Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But you're...
Are you trying to...
So what if I...
Xiao, the interest maker. Judge of Krampus. If you choose to betray...
That's none of your...
You're really willing to
That's my...
How foolish. In that
I should really
case,
like
let's
pace
drop the
out like
pretense. There's no
which
way
plot
we're following
points
your
feel
orders.
good
We're not
to
giving up
like
such a... If your mind's made up,
actually
not only
follow
that,
and listen
I'll
to,
report
and then
everything.
like, cause like we've been going
I'll
for
give you one
what,
last
6 hours?
chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
Need to pace this stuff out
All
better.
the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Noble sacrifice. And I need to pace out like parts that are like
Deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
worth listening to, and the other parts are like, okay, kind of fluff. Learn the overwhelming surge of abnormal miasma, an illusion that feels both strange and familiar takes shape once more.
This is... that strange thing from before?
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucination.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolute. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
No. My teacher would never join you.
After bursts of searing pain, your vision finally returns and the light comes back. Okay.
Junior, don't...
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the Creator, the Creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
This is bad. We need to warn the team.
Quickly contact Belle and share this theory.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the Creator, and I'll take...
Yeah. Belle hung up with relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait.
Genuinely thought the chapter would have been over like an hour ago.
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Does this all seem kind of strange to you? Like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition.
Damn, that's a lot of stuff.
used to Miss Yeshun-Guang. Without your help.
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
On closer inspection, the floating boulder, it seems to be seeping miasma. It's a little unstable.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Just then a transmission from Bell comes through.
Wise, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
Where are we going? Going that way. We're going that way. Okay, so should be a sword though.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of Porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
Many black flowers here. Definitely pure first. Hold up. You only just recovered. You serve strength for the Creator, but as our commands are still working hard, we should also get our part done. Yeah. Save it. Save it for the final battle.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home. Here I Frost. Get behind me! Frost glistens!
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out. The crane over there might get us further down. We'll need to figure out how to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
This console seems to be having some issues, but it should be fixable. Let me try. It's operational, but the power levels are too low. We should look around. There might be another generator nearby.
Oh, wait.
Almost done. If we can get one more generator running, that should do the job.
I'll come back for you, Bangbu.
We did it.
Just in transmission comes through from Bill.
Wise, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma.
This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the Creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
This mine is deeper than I expected. Can't help wondering what's buried down here.
Yeah, we should be careful though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot.
This is Boss Arena.
Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the...
Staring at the source of the abnormal miasma before you, everyone falls silent for a moment. Xiaowang grips the Qingming sword tightly. Her expression is tense.
I can feel it right beneath us. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Waifei Peninsula. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming sword!
Xiao raises Qingming sword, trying to purify the energy underground. Same way.
It's no use. This power, I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't...
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, it's going to be difficult. But if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let it...
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy. Similar to as long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Waifei shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Xiaowang steps forward, raising her hand slowly between her fingers. Glow a mysterious charm as she moves. Thrum.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Oh, Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. I'm sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What? What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again, and still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on?
Lockspring's tenses for a moment as if something has awakened within him. A strange voice echoes out.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up.
Lockspring returns to normal, his voice as calm as ever, yet beneath that calmness lies a cold and unmistakable resolve.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't, as long as this world stays chaotic and disordered. Groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like Maul, because they are born from the despair of this world. Just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction?
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrificed. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hate. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. And of course, you too are part of those countless Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean? You know—
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. But the world the Creator can bring is not when those who harm others feel the same. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict.
This might be an imperfect world.
Exactly. Everything the Creator and the
Stubborn fools. Looks like, but regardless, my mission is to protect humanity.
Oh man.
So I'll make sure to protect. I will erase every. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the
I
finest
am
crystal
drained.
spheres.
We're at 6.5
Keeping them
hours.
safe, I'll grant all of you.
Lock spring.
Cannot believe how long this chapter is.
Reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look.
You finally catch your breath. Transmission from balcony.
Wise, bad news. Just now, the hollow, it's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well.
So it looks like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the Ishu and Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi.
Where's the form?
The situation isn't look. Who knows what Lock Spring will do next? We need to take. I just hope the other squad.
Sometimes the other squads have bounced making contact and approach the boulders. Oh, please don't tell me we're just gonna cut to like the other fucking teams and just see them like looking at the boulders. Okay. Oh, how many fucking cutscenes are in this chapter? God damn. That's wild. They're just. What the fuck?
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the hollow's expansion could accelerate.
A chance to... Let's take out the ethereals first. Focus on the target. Blinker starts to score. You wanna play a game? Like a shadow. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely. Fine.
Meanwhile, Shimi, Miyabi, Bionyu, and Dylan's squad. Holy fuck. Oh man. I'm struggling to power through this. There's so much content in this chapter. I was not ready for that.
Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder. Weakling.
I'll lead the charge.
Seal! Break! Premiums! I swear on my blade. Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed. Shadowless blade. Unexpected call. Forward! Turn around! Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
As for Jufufu and Noble Squad, Come on. Load for me.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Mobile squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Time to pin them down.
Eradication mode activated.
Too slow.
That was quick.
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Surrounded by waves of miasma ethereals, the battle reaches a deadlock. Just as exhaustion and pressure weigh down on everyone, a calm, familiar voice on one.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde, how? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too! And those miasma soldiers as well!
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
Gazes, cross boundaries, time, death.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a...
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every... You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Obel Squad. There's no way we're losing.
Stand side by side those hazy, long-buried memories, the days of training, fighting, laughing, and crying together, burn vividly once more.
You're getting slow, Magus. You, I remember, would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
That's cool.
Not over yet. Is it just me? Or are there more and more
Some like
ethereals
fan
showing
service
up?
right there.
And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
Up your friend. Treat him to that.
Tactical strategy. Scorcher!
Careful, Captain! Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Damn, they just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
As everyone is about to jump back into battle, they all receive a call from proxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work.
I just spoke to Wise and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
This news, the creeping exhaustion from continuous battles burns into determination.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still... I'll do my best. There's a lot of them.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut.
This all reminds me of the past, but things are different.
We fight for the... That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready.
Blaze new mission. 3 teams rush towards the mountain of ethereals. Meanwhile, on Xiaowang and Wise's side, still load for me. There's Thick, I'll say Stench, Eisma's older.
There's no end to these Maya.
I'm okay, but if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. It looks like I'll have to use the...
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you.
There is no other path.
It's fighting off ethereals.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit, but with Wei Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiao Guang, Junior Wise, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Beelion, Ashral, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
Yep.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can
But if you're all here, is everything all...
Don't worry. Ishwin Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases my... Xiao Guang, I know you have your own mission. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more...
That just means you'll need my help even more?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on...
Let's go. No matter, we'll face it.
Enter the mind with Xiaogong and Zhao. Okay.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiao Guang's right. Welcome back.
After a while, I finally catch up with Lock Spring. There was pity. Okay. Possible. Yeah. There's power restoring instances. Different.
Lock Spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Ugh, we're so close to the end. I know we are, but like, god damn.
We need to take out these enemies and catch up.
Yeah, I need to pace this stuff better.
It won't just destroy Phylum Heights.
I feel like the chapters are just getting longer and longer.
Well,
which I mean, like, good. It's good for content and stuff. You know, you get your money's worth, but like, streaming it, it's like, oh god. I didn't plan this properly. I could have planned this better.
The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place. Split the heavens! The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
Oh, hold up. Let me grab this real quick.
Such a large piece of blue white ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort. How'd you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up to keep?
My mom said Lady Sunbringer came to our first camp with a shiny piece of porcelain. She used medicine made from porcelain powder to heal a few people who suffered from corruption, and then she was instantly treated by the Lord as an honored guest.
The ether frequency's settled now. Let's keep going.
The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be close to the core of this whole area.
Oh, whoa! It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Luxbrain stands before you, before the massive cocoon, silently watching you.
I knew you'd make it here.
Luxspring.
They're about to awaken. This even you.
You really are a stubborn...
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I'm just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong... I thought that after all the pain and resentment...
Unfortunately, not every...
I don't understand, Luxspring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims. And that we should... You were angry for our... That's the Luxspring I know. But why? Why do you want to awake...
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle, humanity can't reach...
What are you talking about? Humanity...
I used to believe that, as you're all aware. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded a high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed human. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guide.
Haze grows distant. Where's go? Sea burns beneath.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves.
Core directive.
Installs. Ruins.
Please, let the little one eat first.
Man's eyes redden.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her!
No! In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to... My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never... I was created to protect humanity. So to protect one human, seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously. I could hear my body crying out in anguish. So this is humanity. This is when I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not at her.
Right.
From that day on, humans are creatures. Your kindness is
Yep.
you. That's why you need a higher being. They will chart your path.
Mm-hmm.
In the new world governed by
Yep.
there will be no Qingming sword. That is the reason I chose.
Alright, him being able has been justified, yeah.
You'll
Okay.
understand soon enough.
Oh man, I should have taken a break at some point, like halfway through this, but I thought I was so close to being out, like done. Didn't realize this was gonna be like a climactic chapter.
For those of us struggling through them because
I know I'm just mashing through the ending here, but yeah.
But what the creator brings when the world is nothing but...
That's because you still don't know what...
I'm not sure what could be called bad, but I know this, Lockspring.
Even if your choice is only...
Even if everything we do is a mistake, if you take that away, Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect...
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength, but humanity turned that... It's unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creature, just like how I once naive. You despise the ugly, but if you can't even fake,
You just don't understand.
And just what is it that you said people are obsessed? You've chosen to sacrifice.
No, I'm not like.
For us, Lock Spring, perhaps before that day, for the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must come together, but in the future.
Why have you two made the same choice as my creator? I don't understand.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the creator?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as, but I won't allow it.
Lock Spring, you're not a cold, lifeless that means you've also come to know everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. I've run away many times, but that's not a choice. It's surrender. Lock Spring, I know it hurts.
There's no other path. Let you choose to create.
Oh, huh.
Lock Spring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Falling cloud! The line is drawn.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
I see edge. Light brings the dawn. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
Destruction is the price of eternal.
Lock Spring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
I know. We need to stop the creator's cocoon from drawing in any more Oh no! It's too late!
Careful!
As the cocoon pulsing like a heart finally loses its glow, such last trace of energy.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword...
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the...
We need to find a way... Oh, I can't let it...
Stop pushing yourself! Look...
She's right, Xiaoguang.
His ways as warrior. To you, strangely calm smile appears on his face.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks... And... it's...
Searching?
Sir raises her hand, gently runs her fingers streaming sword.
Junior. Xiao Zhao.
What do you mean by...
Yep. Smile resting on her lips. Their clear eyes, their no fear, confusion, indescribable.
I just want to... I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love. Even though it always makes my
What are you doing? Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose. Finally, it's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent! Then let this body be your prison!
You're mine. If you do this, you'll also come with me
to oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
But the cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Xiao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
We're not leaving you behind. Xiaoguang, don't give up. There has to be another option.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Xiaoguang, don't!
Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home.
What?
See? I caught you.
Go! Evil, be gone!
Is that...
Blasphemer. Divine punishment is here.
Sarah? That thing. It has Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Oh shit. Enemies can control skills during combat, ignore invulnerable effects. Control skills. Blocked or parried. It hits or is dodged by an agent. Special vital. Alright, that's okay. Control skill attacks no longer have flash. Ooh. First phase of... Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna get used to that. That's a lot.
Welcome to the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone!
Eternally!
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo! Radiant Cloud!
Sink into the abyss!
A measure of steel slices the world through!
We did it?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures. The miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
Well, phase 2.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
No matter what, we have to hold on! Everyone, be careful!
Fuck.
I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator.
That could work.
You've gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Guys, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulders. You guys, you have to hold on.
We did it! Bookshot Squad has destroyed their boulder.
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next.
Ooh. Ow.
Thank you, everyone!
Gonna do my best.
Miyabi and Senior Yes sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming Sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning to use the Qingming Sword again!
Thank you, Wise. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
As the final trace of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland and those who survived. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. That was a pretty cool cutscene, not gonna lie. Yep. The long size plops down. Showing you for the first, okay.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And you too, Junior.
You too, Xiaoguang. How are...
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own.
Xiaoguang lifts her head, her eyes shining with brightness and confidence never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that...
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at... But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the... I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting...
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much I...
Looking at Xiaoguang's clear eyes filled with the quiet apology, her words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the crater just now, it felt as though I had fallen into in the dream. I was surrounded by... At that moment, I thought I knew it was my decision. Then, at some point, I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy.
Wise, how are things on your end?
Mission accomplished.
Looks like everyone's done a...
Right! We've got to...
wait. Look...
It doesn't seem very dead. Junior? What's wrong? You've gone...
You look like you've seen a ghost.
You don't have time to respond to Zhao Guang and Zhao Yao's questions. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand almost instinctively. You can't help. There stands the phantom of your missing teacher, Carol.
Teacher!
Huh?
So that reason appeared and... I see. You...
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that mass of miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiaozhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. You're wrong. If what comes will become a terrible catastrophe. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu. A lunatic with bloodstains.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying?
Blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and in an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind.
Are these... I can feel it. Yes. Who are they? And that intense aura. And... my...
Junior.
Thank goodness you...
When the miasma cleared, you said...
I'm fine. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. Should this...
That illusion was the same as...
What she said.
But the disaster she spoke of...
I think you're better off not... We only saw a fragment of a memory.
Exactly. Even today, that means things are no...
You're right.
The only way to end suffering, humanity.
Miss Echoes. Okay, I'm just gonna... I already got a good grasp of Lock Spring, yeah. Ooh, wait. Damn it, okay.
The courage to the resolve.
No, I don't need to, like, see Lock Spring, like, coming to terms of... Yeah, no.
These struggles. So behind all the... Have humans always been...
How disappointing
back then.
Okay, yeah.
That's
No,
right.
yeah, we're good. We're good. I don't need the...
What are you even
the
talking,
moral...
forget? Perhaps one day, but not today. Lady Sunbringer.
You do.
Utopia that drifts above New Eridu.
To be addressed about.
May you bring forth...
How boring. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Alright, so we had fairy, now we have yokai. Okay. Yep. So Lock Spring's dead, and now that AI is going to go into a different thing. That's going to be the recurring villain or something. Okay. Also, floating island above New Eridu, so there's that. It's not going to really get expanded upon much, I don't feel, the rest of this chapter. Together, return to Phantom Heights, peaceful cityscape. Yeah, cool.
Now that everything's been resolved.
Oh, yep. Good stuff, good stuff.
Foxy and Yish... Huh?
Yeah, okay.
The whole mess started because I just cleaned up after...
Speaking of which...
Oh!
Yeah,
Can't
apologizing.
complete that mission. What to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingmings?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys, just like you said before.
Yes. No matter what, if there's anything we can help with.
Your figures appear.
Senior Zhao, what What a coincidence.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up, and we were just about to head back to...
In that case, let's head back to... Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission. So, what would you like me to do? Huh? The ever-equivalent Shut up!
Yeah, Zhao has become a little nicer. Parker 3 sizes, all that good stuff. And left your phone.
Wise, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now.
Xiaoguang is right here.
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the... First of all, thank you both for both of you have made invaluable... Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, in recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis,
Comes the Void Hunter.
New Eridu's high...
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet. Besides that, I've also heard from Isha. For these reasons, I sincerely hope...
Swiftly turns her gaze toward you, pleading for help.
I think you truly deserve the title of...
Thank you.
Finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath. The phone was 4.
I want to use the power of the Qingming sword.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony.
Exchanging a few polite words with Mayor and on a call.
Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? But if becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the...
You seem a lot more confident now.
Really?
Arrived. Meanwhile, dimly off a single lamp cast from view.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission.
Yes. No matter what decision even if you decide to expel me from Krampus.
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that...
I refuse.
You dare to disobey...
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat. Personally, I don't wish to harm her, so I'm sorry. I can't...
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this...
Long silence hangs in the air, so heavy it was, almost suffocating. Soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me. Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Void Hunter.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or As for the rest, let's wait and see.
Day after Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived.
It's the mayor! The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share
This
a
is
few
our
words
first
with
time
us?
seeing the mayor in the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Miss Ye Shunguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Miss Ye Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this, because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Miss Ye Shengguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, he would feel it too. At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain. But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Shengguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for New Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shengguang. May New Eridu's radiance endure forever.
Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. Crowd cheers. Christian remains cautious. Light. Silhouette, dark and leaving. All the boys. Okay, so he walks
At that
away.
moment, I finally understood why the Qingming Sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
Situation has settled for now, and Phylum Heights has finally recovered from its former prosperity, or recovered to its former prosperity. Long Steel Porcelain Mine, Limian Hollow seems to be set to reopen soon.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said.
Yeah, I was not expecting this
even if
chapter to
world
be
is full
the
of conflict
climax
and
of
imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the
There's a
unspoken trust
lot.
we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage, even in the face of despair, we spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Hey Wise, you made it. Xiao Wang's about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission. The Yunquay Summit is gathering at Swabian Temple to see her off. Void Hunter Qingming Arbiter Yi Xinguang. Now that's a hella cool name. I'll say hella. What's with what's the one in the middle? Qingming Arbiter. Oh, it's like a special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter. Qingming Arbiter probably refers to how Zhao Kuang's mastered the Qingming sword. Taming that blade is no small feat after all. Alright, Miss Miyabi also has her own title. If I remember correctly, it's Void Hunter Ishin Muga. Or Muga? Or is it Muga or Ishin Muga? Or Muga? Oshimi Miyabi. Sounds super cool too when you... When are you gonna get yourself a title like that? Oh, me? Just kidding. It's getting late. Let's hurry and meet with Xiaoguang and the others at Swabian Temple. Okay. Arrive at Swabian Temple, Hall, Bell. Yeah, I think this is the end of the chapter. So we have held off on doing a pull for quite a while. Let's do a pull. Maybe we get lucky here. Maybe we get lucky. Don't have to go for that guaranteed 50-50. There we go. Okay. Also, do we win the coin toss? Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6. 1, 2, 3.
I'm here to win. No matter what it is, I will win it all.
4, 5. Alright. Please. Come on, win the coin toss. Son of a bitch. God damn it, dude. Oh, that sucks ass. Ah, I lost the fucking coin toss. Okay, we got plenty of pull material to work with. On that note, oh yeah, got a lot. That's 14 pulls right there. Cool. All right, come on. Give me like just a few attempts and get it. Oh fuck yes! Oh my god, yes. Dip into the bank. Oh, that's so fortunate. That is so good. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm cool with that. That's whatever. That's number 9, right? Okay, so 1. Holy shit, it's lucky. 2, 3. Oh man, I regained faith in humanity. 4.
Welcome.
5. 6. 7. 8. Alright. Show it to me.
Yes, Shunguang of Yunquay
There we
Summit,
go.
heeding your summons.
I was like, oh fuck, we're going to bust into the bank a bit, but like, oh fucking hell, dude. Good shit. Good shit. Oh my god. Man, that's fortunate. Holy fuck. Oh man. Alright.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong. along, okay?
Just go ahead and get that max level real quick. Just get that out of the way. Just enough. Cool. Alright. Fucking hell. Ooh. Good shit.
I'll give you a hand.
Good shit. That is all the characters. I just need to pull this Bang-Boo. Bang-Boo, and then we'll be good. Nope. Alright. We'll get there, we'll get there. This one's gonna be S rank. I can feel it. Nope. Fuck Rustin. Okay, cool. Fuck Rustin. Right. Of course. Okay. This one's gonna be the S rank. There we go. Fucking hell. Alright. 1, 2, and right here. Oh no, this one. Awesome. We got Sprout. Good shit. Alright, just need to do one more thing and then we will have every... Was it here? No, that wasn't it. It was Calling shop partners. Was it logistics? Was it the store? I think it was the logistics shop, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can get the Lucky Boo, which... okay, well... I was kind of hoping to see like an animation or something there. I can also max out the potential of Ellen, which I think I'll probably do that off camera, to be honest. As lame as this is to say, I kind of just want to see what the differences are here. Or does it tell me? Used to awaken Ellen's potential can be exchanged in the potential archive store. Oh, archives. Okay. Here.
I'm here.
Starlight.
And then I go here.
And now.
Oh, wait. No, it's here. Then L3. Does it say what it does? Yeah. Increase crit. Resistance. Okay, so it's nothing. Okay, cool. It's nothing like you'll notice it as you're fighting, but it's not like you're like gaining a new special thing or something. Okay. Cool.
Do you want?
I'm at your disposal.
Go ahead and take care of this since. Yeah. Man. Oh well, at least it's almost maxed out, so.
I shall follow your orders.
Yeah. Whatever. Alright, let's finish this chapter. Everything's all right in the world now.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Hearing those words, Zhao's face turns adorably shy for once again.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
After everyone says their goodbyes to Xiaoguang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Xiaoguang, Yishu, and you remain. At last, goddamn.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qinming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qinming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Reaches out, wanting to pat his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but...
I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Guang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquay Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qinming Sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiaoguang and Junior Wise.
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Wise.
Draws his hand without another word, giving a deep nod. Turns forward, saying, "Son, my resolve."
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something that...
I think it's pretty nice. It means we're connected by fate. Perhaps a destined encounter.
Huh? Really? So it's fate? Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. The other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap. something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
Deep breath. Carefully spreads her arms wide as if to embrace everything before her.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn. But I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
Aww. Those photos carefully developed, framed, hung. Hey, they're not really framed. They're Breezes slowly steps forward, reaching out her fingertip gently. Brush over.
This is the one we took together.
Very cute. Oh, this is awkward. Oh no, there we are. Oh, this is one of those. This is one of those things of like, yeah, this kind of like. Belle was probably intended as more the main character because Wise is off there in the background.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people, and all the moments we shared. I remember the fragrant scent. I didn't realize
Okay,
we'd
we
already...
don't need any cutesy.
No matter what happens in the future,
Yep.
the memories of the past will always leave their... I'll always remember you.
Junior.
Chokes up, still staring at precious photos. Her shoulders tremble.
Thank you. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I don't know when the Qingming sword side effects will return. But because of these shining days, thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Stories behind each photo. Stuff going for part ways.
Well, I should be going.
Yeah, let's go for a hug. Without a word, you step forward and gently pull her into a hug. Yeah. Xiaogong tenses up for a moment, then softly wraps her arms around you for, yeah.
Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Wise.
She then turns toward the setting sun, takes the first step forward on her new journey. Stand there watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. Hope Zhao Wang's first Void Hunter mission goes smoothly, though knowing her, she'll definitely be fine. It's a goodbye, but Zhao Wang only leaving for a few days. She'll be back at Yunquay Summit soon enough. We'll have plenty more chances to meet. For some reason, my eyes have been feeling a bit off these past few days. Maybe I should go talk to Belle about it. Oh, it's perfect timing. I got something to tell you. Just got a message from Mayor. They've dug up some new intel about the creator we took down in Limian Hollow. That being who looks like Sarah, they're probably not the real creator. The creator, but they possess the creator's power. And the creation of the creator. Crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. That creep was after Xiaoguang's body. Seems like only using Xiaoguang as a vessel. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Generation. Power. Where's power? I also held some. Oh, huh. Okay. Eyes were the same color as Lady Sunbringer's. Okay. Lady Sunbringer did something in Lemon Hall, left behind some of her power. Okay, speaking of which, I say, where's about Lady Sunbringer? Why is no one talking about the fucking island that's above New Eridu? Why is that not a more like pressing like question of like what did they mean by an island above New Eridu? Is no one like questioning that? Beat them, starting the career is invincible, yeah. Why is no one talking about the fucking island that's above New Eridu? That was mentioned like 3 times. What the fuck? Visions, I mean, Hollow, she's definitely been keeping a lot from me. Sorry, there's this, okay. Seriously, yeah, are they just not gonna, like, question, like, what the fuck that meant? Green Sword, Cursed Blade, Zenless. Secrets, are they hiding? Yeah. For some reason, a sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision.
It hurts.
Wise, what's wrong? You okay? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand.
What was that just now?
It's back to normal? Wise, ever since you saw the creator that day, you've been acting kinda off. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
Don't worry. It's not as serious as it looks. Or maybe we should just ask the mayor later. He might know something. Let's just call it a day. We should get back to our rooms and rest up.
Wise.
Meanwhile, inside the mayor's office.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
Is the mayor gonna be evil? Alright. Overall, a good chapter. I do think that, and this might just be a word count, I feel like a good chunk of the dialogue was a lot of fluff. There was a lot of good lore drop. Like I said, like the most interesting thing I took from that was like the fucking floating island above New Eridu, whatever the fuck that means. Like it's either gonna be like a blimp city or like some kind of magical floating city. I have no idea what's gonna be. I don't know what that's gonna be. I'm curious about where that's gonna go. I don't know why they didn't have any other characters talking about that or questioning it or whatever. Cutscenes were good. Overall plot was good. The dialogue, I'm being genuine. I do think they have to meet like a word count or something. And it's a struggle because it's like how much of this is fluff and how much of it is like genuine stuff I should be like actually letting play out or read. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's gotta be a matter of like, oh, I need to hit a word count. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. Alright, cool. Cool. So, what is this? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's a little side thing going on. That kind of does it for us, actually. Not really a whole lot. I mean, like,
Oh, you're up early.
I can
Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
go ahead and like max out the Lucky Boo. Now have every Bang Boo. I now have every character.
Come again.
Yeah. Not a whole lot left. Aside from like some side stories I need to get around to doing. Yeah. Realistically, the next time I'll stream Zenless Zone Zero will be when the next chapter comes out. But I think that'll be it for the stream tonight. This was a fun time. So I think the or like a time requirement. I wish they could just like take the plot that they want to tell and just tell it in like the matter of like a movie length or something. Because like the first hour or so was just like setup for an hour and like miscellaneous things, and then like eventually got to combat. But like I feel like you could have like streamlined that like a little bit. Like by all means, like give us some like, you know, character, you know, interactions, like fun stuff in here and there, you know, like the dates are very cute. Like don't get me wrong, they're very cute, but like a good chunk of things were just like repeating the same lines and then repeating what you guys had done like just earlier that day. And it's not just like here with, you know, Xiao Guang because, you know, memories are a thing, but like it's a very common thing in like other chapters of like they'll do something and then they'll immediately reference it. Like it's like, okay, I've been playing the game. You don't have to remind me of what I did like 30 minutes ago or something. Overall, it's good though. I'm hoping we can get out of what's the name of the area we're in right now? I'm hoping we can get out of Phylum Heights in the near future. It's a cool area, but by the nature of this, we have a whole lot of like a whole lot of names that I just butcher. I struggle to pronounce those names. I need some Western names I can actually pronounce a little easier. A lot of these names are like, yeah, fuck me, like
I'm here. Need a hand?
Zhao, that one's not too bad. Idari, like Yuzuha,
Take your time.
What
like
I'll give you a
Yi
hand.
Xingyang, like fuck me.
I can help you ward off misfortune
Yi
and
Shun, I
disaster.
think it's how you pronounce it.
The end. Huh? Is it work time?
I've got your back.
Let's
For me.
I'm here.
Numbers.
Soldier Orphan.
I'm not late, am I?
It just it's rough whenever they're like the main focus character and
Hello, Rep 24.
Time for
it's
some
like read their
token.
names like multiple times. But yeah, we'll call it here. This is fun. Next stream, don't know when the next stream will be, but guarantee a stream on Friday every time, 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll see when the next one is. This is fun though. Also got to try out vertical streaming. Don't know if I'll continue to do that. Maybe I might save it for like certain games or something, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one.